Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Oh, fighting. Well, until I kick your butt in the champion, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you—
Oh, brother. Windblade! Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling!
Haven't you heard? There's a strange one.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying to make— Do you have any It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any Animo sigils appear all over—
Absolutely!
Oh, it's actually more complicated than that. But it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. Do come again. Please also visit if you—
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal. Could—
Ew, cut it out!
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. Please, let's talk in the courtyard. Just—
What's with the sneakiness?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already!
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the...
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaeya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are...
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the adventure. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. It's super mega uber. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't... So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaeya first.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience, but as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Sincerest greetings, traveler.
Sincerest greetings.
Sincerest greetings. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found... well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel.
Really? Where's...
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a knight. You have my of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo. Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking. Let's let her finish, then go.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, we can put an end—
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense.
It's not as crazy. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an app. I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last... However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. Their envoys go by a particular name, the
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
What is it? Oh, we shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Is this an answer from this world?
Look! She's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me?
Him who?
Oh, thanks so much for saving.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to...
Traveler, I've heard stories about you.
Oh!
I didn't know how I could pay. People in our circle know how. Well, you did save my life.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaeya, isn't it? He's supposed...
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 six-armed giants
Right!
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the experts the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaeya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at...
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaeya, you better figure it out. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is... There's another map! More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaeya to help. Prepare to be blown away!
I'll keep this close.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Everything. Let the magic be.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
A reward on the road.
crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though, I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us. Both
Fascinating. Do you know anything about... I do not know. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have a... Please accept the title of Honorary Knight, and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy! That green guy use elemental I can do this. I know I can. His footprints lead...
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine Archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm. Why do you call him that? Are you two
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paim, of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful ability. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so...
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of... As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one!
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a cold place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours. Animal hypostasis emulation!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite, she's not wrong. His hate, however, nor was it born from his
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization. I don't know where they come from. All I know, many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act before arriving here. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is...
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate. As a result, not only did I not manage to help develop... Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Ad Astra.
So this holy lyre de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad, Rich.
Then, I guess I'm left with I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
The church has been a mess.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eye, but I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is in now, since maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master, is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the holy... He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to... There are regulations in place for the use of the holy lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet, does the story not make for a fit?
So what are you trying to say?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior stand. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to... Today we stand for free... Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when...
Huh?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something...
Ask who, exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the... even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal—
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated.
If I tell you the story with a
It depends. I'll make my—
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the holy—
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information.
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I liked—
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes. Remember.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never... So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify...
That's right. Your honorary— Now that's the hot shot of—
Feels like we're breaking the law.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation, but we can ask the bard to play the—
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn—
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal. However, if it was poisoned in the... and then corrupted by the... But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek up. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the knight. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never.
Wow,
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre...
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed...
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where...
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene...
Such is the diplomacy between... Outlander.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying... I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of...
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level. I suppose this will do.
No! The entire floor's defenses have been broken. No, don't! We hid the liar in the depths of the place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're... I don't know which one of the guards...
This guy looks like he's about...
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
The will of Shneznaya.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Animal test 6 degree away.
Blink!
Verdict is...
Let me amuse myself a little.
He says the key is in here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? What?
All right. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall out.
Scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Be gone!
Burn!
The lyre is back! Where did that guy go?
Senora is going to end you. The songs...
Big talk for a guy who's still...
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood...
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although as you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play... What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity... Do you still have Dvalin's... Great! Try to use it on the... It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't... That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be...
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin will... Suffering alone in some...
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting... Let me come up with a song for you!
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search from... 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although... Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Verdict is...
Enhanced animal mod.
Lupica! My Lupica!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Ah! Ha! Be gone!
Ah! Burn!
Windblade.
Ah!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ah! Ah!
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for. No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
We'll need more where that came from.
Retribution!
Absorption test. Prepare to be blown away! Stand clear. Windblade! Absorption test.
I suppose this will do.
is...
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stay clear. Yeah.
Time for retribution!
Windblade. perception test. Windblade! Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear!
Can't breathe.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona...
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed.
The Fatui, the diplomatic delegation from Sneznaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally?
Woohoo! Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals... Dvalin. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the whole...
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Liar's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd...
The wind that blows at sea, it's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the...
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that... What do you think, Bard? Meets the record...
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
If I were to choose... I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please, I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall...
not be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't depart! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain?
No! Listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic shadows, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to—
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one.
What?
If you want to track those monsters down.
Dealer. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Time for retribution!
Animal test 63
sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are however,
You want us to do some
no, but scrambling to a fit. So what I want to ask is, great. Right now, we organize since expedition. However, we neglect them.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is now, without further. You can dispatch someone on it. You can also choose as your adventure rank increases.
After all, with epic.
And of course, Matt, thanks again for your help.
Verdict is...
Absorption test. That's not right. Enhanced animal module 75.
Burn! Ha!
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. I suppose this will do.
Verdict is... Ha! Ha!
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the It seems that you have the guild receives please commission
What kind of...
It is a mixed bag, but you do not have... Here you can find the details of today's commit. Please report back to me upon... Excellent. I await your... Ad Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra. I am sorry, but...
We'll need more where that came from.
Awaiting instruction.
I still have a lot to...
the requests are even, and, as promised, thank you for completing.
Oh,
This is a we received many new commissions. If you complete enough your adventure ahead, make sure you claim your daily reward. You are more than welcome. And please note, we encourage you.
Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible? What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it. Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food test? Oh gosh, this is delish. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself and give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is
You're too kind.
with a top-notch chef.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a...
That's... I mean, couldn't you...
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it, and I will not stand for having my creativity shackled.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draff want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I...
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flour.
I know! That's why it's a garnish! I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of
That's pure overkill! You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me, if you can't beat my cook.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up. Barbados. Have you decided? No, of course not. Then how are you so That's just my style. If I decided in advance in the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before, but that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like. Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Time for retribution!
Is this an answer from this world?
Windblade!
Oh!
Wow! Giant chilies! Aw, that's such a cute name! I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a... Yeah, now that you mention it... Brooke may be a stickler for... There's no doubt she... Something like... I know how... I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look. Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire! Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great! Be as quick as you can!
That is better. Thank you. That's so... Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regisvine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time...
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredients! The icing on the cake!
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me.
Is this an answer from this world?
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. We need to get going before they expire.
Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Verdict is...
Be gone!
is...
Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure!
Retribution!
Got myself a fragile sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar but Paimon's never seen one. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one, but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual... Reunited at long last! Is it... Olaf, do you want to come and watch...
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
darn ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for—
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, wait. We're taking— Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for— Our first problem is ingredients. I've got it! And we can carve little flowers out of it. Go find me a radish. The radish in the lake. Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Also, I'm thinking our mate make me a mushroom chicken skewer. Just make it taste... The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just... A certain boom Yes! Definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow! I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see... Regional special? Yes! Something that's native to this area, but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even I'm all right then. Thanks, you guys. Now. It's a little... It'll be fine. But I'll be sure... It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. Thanks. Here, take and here. Is this the recipe? Yes. This is so... The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate about cooking if you... I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Don't be so negative. Cooking, come on. This is the final push. They're so fragrant I can smell them coming up. We're all set. And now to serve the meal.
This was both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is... Shangling!
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolute. Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more.
This is gorgeous too. Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat.
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. This is the last.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the
Really?
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
By the craftsmen of old, leave this place.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest. Forest,
Pew pew! Diana special!
The mystery unravels.
Chew on this!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow! Yeah! Can't handle your dream! Huh!
leave this place with one heart.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
You want it? Yeah!
You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us. Pride of craftsmen.
No more lies.
Look, the rainbow! Diana special! Pew pew!
last
Greetings, I am Timaeus. Alchemy, its mechanisms are magic. If we can get the hang—
This must be your alchemy.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. All we are really doing, much as one who— The difference with alchemy is that every—
Hey! You shall have no other...
There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, you're welcome. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
She doesn't love...
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaeya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. Such inappropriate behavior. I feel like it has been creeping into Mondstadt for quite a while now. Unless that's something you two get up to. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't judge what...
What's wrong with you? What kind of people...
The thing is, if the rushing passion isn't coming from the clear spring, then it's coming from the people bathing. Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt and the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left. The ending, you should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a knight of...
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you... no, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
At your command.
Getting here!
Sword.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Let's go for it. Don't want anyone, like the... Anyways, Paimon... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and... Alright, Paimon will say Arcadian treasure hunt. Here we go!
I'll scout ahead.
This must be the Arcadian room. Is it just me? Or does... Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaeya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close! Hurry, the treasure is waiting for... Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp Eye, I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my... However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaeya! Kaeya, he wants to see your...
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any You came all the way...
What? No. Did Kaeya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, whoa.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me!
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What? Of course not. They are without them spreading our fabricated... All right. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did, otherwise you would have informed me of your
Let's go! Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points toward... If you don't mind, I would like...
Harbinger?
That's right.
Well, if the...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Clearly you're meant to be...
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have... or did you just come to see me? Ooh,
So, Miss...
recommended book.
What's with your...
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travel...
Ooh, do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose...
Isn't this Lisa's job?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining...
Such a... If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the...
Lisa seems...
You really are such a considerate cutie. The souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's... Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting? Why so surprised? Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historic... Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear.
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made...
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the Goodness, is that the time?
Oh, so you're a fan of the Count? For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the... Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I didn't know that book was overdue. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much...
Yes, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2?
3!
Oh, my apologies.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that...
What?
What does Lisa... She's been here a few times with Master... A lady tends to eat cautious...
I imagine, at least...
You sure?
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on. Let's have a little chat with...
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that...
She means the book you...
Oh, of course. I can't... I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring...
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
You want to know what flower? We're not particularly...
This is our...
Welcome! Couples are...
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the long... Why...
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. This flower is a lot of effort to care, but part of the...
You sure?
Ooh la la. This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands. They would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. Well, oh no. What am I gonna do? Well, a while back, but I couldn't find it. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book.
When did Lisa start?
Hey, sweetie, I've heard your
elemental scent. Use your elemental sight to look for.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this... The element... You must see it too. Let's follow...
Finding someone to chat with.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Is this an answer from this world?
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange...
Please do not jump. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. Stealing... Oh, they would... This is also... There's an elemental
A seal? How...
Not to worry. If you think...
Why...
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. Yep, don't be such a brute. Try not to enjoy it.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
How did you find this place?
I have no interest. Tell me, you have no respect whatsoever for—
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in my— Who?
The library— Return the book.
I am all— After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated element—
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little... This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damp.
Otherwise, what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishment?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, and it doesn't appear to have any abnormal
Yeah, it seems like just an
As far as my duty, since this book has piqued your interest, I don't know, there's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is...
Excuse me? Are you in some way good? You're amenable to reason then. My work here is done. Don't forget to register at the library. You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many...
The Tevat...
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work... I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother...
Wow!
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Blink!
Time for retribution!
Now you've got me worked up.
A reward on the road.
Your connection to the elements is so different from the If so, then you just need. We're now in Leo. If you ever miss using your
Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Adventurer, you can last a round against me. Real tiger fish. Try something new.
The key here is...
Yeah.